Let's go. Tank Karthus is first up on the list, and we'll go from there. Oh, nice. It's good to see I'm winning with Vel'koz again. Although, that's because I lost so many games on Kha'zix that it's kind of, trying to make up for itself, kind of. I do wonder if it was wise to remove the ability to haste shard off of Kha'zix, because in the last match we had against, I think, like, Olaf, there were two situations during the laning phase that my W was just a fraction of a second off cooldown, where it would have turned the tides if I'd used it. But I don't know, on the other hand, if I had 5 less AD, I would have done less poke and less damage and less burst in the first place, so that might have impacted stuff regardless. I was also working some more on the game. In particular, I added this nice, like, so the orb still flies to the skies. I had it done earlier, but I made it scatter more appropriately. And I also went and added a cool little squash animation as it flies up to the sky, which makes it look a lot nicer, I think. Look at that. You know, it holds still and then like almost like a little beam of light as it rapidly ascends up to the sky. Zoop.
호텔 버스 배우고 있었어요. 이름
Let me try decreasing the speed it descends by. I want to see if it changes the look very much, but I think it's at a good amount right now anyway. But it's always good to kind of test out other values regardless, just to kind of see what happens.
물 음식 택시
Get everything here ready, so we can get ready to pick Karthus. Actually, I could probably pre-pick Karthus. I don't think we will have a problem with mid Karthus. Let's go and ban. Who is my ban? I don't think it's Maokai anymore. Let's see. Twisted Fate is up there. I can deal with Twisted Fate though. Karma is also a huge ban, and I don't mind getting rid of Karma. They're pretty annoying to deal with.
배우다.
I'm gonna give it at 0.2, I think, instead of something lower. But I just wanna.
버스.
You
임시.
can really see the squash there.
이름. 이름. 배울 거예요.
What's 0.3 look like? Let me check it out.
이름.
Oh, interesting. We got Malzahar and stuff. Am I banning? Let's go ahead and ban Karma, right? Was what I said earlier. Oh, they banned Karma already. I don't really care about banning Maokai, who's still kind of up there. Who else would I want to ban? Which Crank Nidalee is really high up there too. Okay. I mean, I don't mind getting rid of it. Good cast? Nah. Sorry, rejected. I want the enemies to be confused by this Malzahar pick. And plus, why would they pick Cassiopeia? It's so unlikely. Okay, let me see how 0.3 compares to
사랑하고
0.2
있을 거예요.
on the speed.
사랑하고 있을 거예요. 물. 버스. 호텔.
어때?
음식. 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 버스. 여행했어요.
I like 0.2 better. Okay, so the next thing to make that look a little nicer is I need to make it so that way when the orbs kind of impact into the bar, that they kind of look like they meld into it. So it's just kind of like a kind of impacting onto it. I don't need like a nice little impact explosion, but what I do need is to make them kind of like as soon as that they reach a certain height at the bar, the top part of them becomes invisible. I'm trying to think about what the easiest way of doing this is. Because the problem is that since the bar doesn't occupy the entire top part of the screen, if I just make them go underneath the bar, part of the orb is going to seep through to the other side. And so if it disappears, it would look really weird. I don't know if it's possible to progressively have the top of the sprite be hidden as it reaches a certain height. It's maybe possible. A simpler solution might be to take a picture of like this part of the screen right here, the top part, and have that like on a slightly higher Z level, so that way when the orbs go by, they kind of like hide underneath that. It is a simpler solution, but it's also less future-proofed, because if I ever change what the background looks, I'd have to change that image, and that might be kind of annoying. Their team is sort of weak against silences. Viego and Cassante are both really, really weakened if I can't use their abilities. Xerath, Caitlyn, and Maokai much less so. How there, Crossroads? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go and hit this Viego. Okay, I tried. Alright, now I'm going to go and run away. And we rolled away. The very next day. Ba 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 da ba.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeehaw. Oh shoot, I messed up. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought I was going to make the boot buff lose its patience. Yes, Wild Boy. The biggest difference is the control words. Easily. Let me put it this way. I recently had a match where both teams collectively bought 81 control words. And if that doesn't sound insane to you, I don't know what to tell you. It is normal for most matches to have at least 20 control words bought inside of them. Oh no, bottom got wrecked. Okay, let's grab this and then head over to that like, that sounds like too many. Sorry, that's mine. I had to use my smite though because Viego was close by. Thank you, Voidlings. Lovely as ever. Grab our toolkit and let's head over to Grubs. If Viego's going through a standard pathway, they're unlikely to be up here because this side of the jungle they just finished clearing. And if they just finished clearing that, that means their next target is probably going to be bottom. They might think that the grubs are safe for a little while, so they might not go for it immediately. I'm about to show them why that is erroneous assumption. Okay, I got plenty of vision. Should be safe. Oh. I think that they're just going to smite it. I can't do much if they do. Oh, no, they're not. All right. Thank you, Zillion. Thank you again.
아군이 당했습니다.
Perhaps we recover from that.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Bigger issues, Caitlyn has like 4 kills because they're devastating our bot lane. About level 6 though, I can't really do much to impede on that. I'll hold this. Oh, no, they're fine. Zara's pushing really slowly. As much as I want to go for the dragon immediately, it seems that there are bigger issues right now. I took too much damage from that. I need to at least make the enemies feel unsafe to continue pushing. Oh, Zyra wasn't able to root that in time. Oh, actually, I don't think the root would have stopped that, would it? I don't think the root actually would have stopped that. I mean, I still have my ult.
아군이 당했습니다.
No, this is rough.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Got one grub for whatever that's worth. I thought that my smite was at 900, but it actually was one camp away from hitting 900.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Which is I want to ult Maokai, I don't think it's worth it. Because the person who's worth money here is Caitlyn.
전장 지휘하고 있습니다.
It's a kill, but it's not who I wanted to kill. It's maybe not even a kill. Okay, it was. It's just that Caitlyn murderizes everyone else.
적 더블킬. 제압되었습니다.
Yay, we killed one.
제압되었습니다.
Yay, we killed two.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's going to be another 52 seconds until my ult's back up. Oh,
적에게 당했습니다.
that was unexpected.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I mean, I have to just keep going for Caitlyn kills. We need more money. Our team is just going to lose otherwise. Not that I see much chance when the game is 3 to 16.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, Sarah died. Ah, tower's gone.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yay! Good job, Zillion. Good stuff, I'm out.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yo, Kaka, welcome to the stream. Cassandra is still really strong. Oh! Huge!
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Another 550 gold bounty. Let's see what the teammates say. Going for the 4 on the surrender. One person seems uncertain. Yeah, they're on the Herald and there's nothing I can really do about it. They got the whole crew over there.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I don't think that results in a kill. Nice.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Goodbye, Zara. I'm trying my best to place down control wards to get vision. I have to make up for Zyra not really doing much to contest for these pieces of vision anywhere across the map. Alright, we can't just concede the map entirely to vision, we just lose anyway. Sorry, you still have all 4 wards. We need some vision out here. That's third dragon. The time limit for turning this game around is becoming increasingly shorter.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah! Sucks.
제압되었습니다.
Oh! Zara's got him. Yes, increasingly shorter.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
No. I'm gonna get the healer. Maybe this game's not impossible to win. If I had to make a chance, I'd say 5%. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. The chances, our opportunity to turn this around is getting more bigly smaller. Hey, it's kind of rude.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
No contests on our open inhib, all by themselves. Very interesting.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Get him, Cass. Mess him up. Nice. Oh, they were doing such a good job, and then Xerath hit him with the ult from distance. Despite how wounded they are, I don't think I can actually get the kill here. They have too much magic resist. And I do barely any damage. Look, we've already fought this far. We may as well see it through. I'm going to vote no. If we were going to surrender, we should have done it ages ago. But since we haven't...
학살 중입니다.
I think they're going Baron.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Dang it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I just wanted to see how I could get away of doing it.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, let's go. I got another kill. It's always a bad sign when the support has barely any more vision than you do. I have a strong oh, I like this person's name is Hermione Granger. That's fun. I have a strong inclination that Zyra might not play support very much. It's just a hunch, but just fine. Like it happens. They did technically do more damage than Ezreal and Zillion though, so that's interesting. Good try, good try. I don't need to look at the stats for that match. We'll call it a dud match. There's only so much you can do as a jungler when all three lanes lose. Okay, that's unfair to Zillion. Zillion didn't lose their lane. They, like, at worst went even. Oh, no, this person plays Zyra, like, constantly. Interesting. Oh, never me mind. Okay, before we continue, let's go ahead and add one more, work toward adding another feature on it here. That's how I've been, like, making progress one bit at a time. One moment. Okay, sorry, just finishing that. So, the goal right now, let me reiterate what the goal is right now. I need to make it
택시,
so that when the, when it zoops up like that, that when it impacts onto the experience bar at the top of the
여행하고
screen,
있었어요.
the experience bar, like, increases incrementally as the orbs impact on, right?
여행하고 있었어요. 버스,
The problem we are going to experience, and this is going to be easier to explain if I decrease the speed of the ascension. Let me decrease the speed of the ascension. It'll become more clear what's happening.
호텔,
The problem is, see, as it goes up, right?
호텔,
The sprite elongates like that. I can't just make the orb disappear as soon as it impacts with the bar, because then it'll look really weird, right? The top of the sprite will touch the bar and it'll just poof away. But I also can't make it just like go underneath the bar, so it kind of looks like it's merging inside. The problem with that is, like, if you see my hand, it'll impact through and be on both sides of the bar simultaneously. This implies that the only way this works is that if you have the top part up here hide the sprite entirely. I do not know if it is possible in Godot to cut off part of the sprite. There's only one way to find out, though. And that's by doing diligent, agonizing, time-consuming research. No, I'm not going to do that. We're going to ask ChatGPT. Dearest robot, I would like to inquire. Great, so the code of the game works well thus far. The next goal I'm aiming for is to make it so that when the experience orbs ascend to the top of the screen, the part of the sprite that is above a certain Y value, which corresponds to where the experience bar is at the top of the screen, where the bottom of the experience bar is at the top of the screen, any part of the sprite, will not be visible. And this way, it will seem as if the orb has melded into the bar itself. Is there a way to do this in Godot 3.5? Here is the relevant orb code so far. And let me go ahead and grab this whole plate orb animation part. Let me even give it the update experience point function, just that way it knows what we're dealing with. Because update experience point, I think, talks about the experience bar. Yeah, it does. Okay, great. And viewport node, equip the orb so that only the part below certain Y value is visible. Viewports sound really annoying to work with. Let me see if there's an easier way. Ideally, I'd like to do this without creating another scene or viewports, as they're kind of excessive for this single thing I'm trying to do. Viewports sound really, really annoying. Canvas item. Shader. A new shader material for each duplicated orb sprite and assigns that a shader that discards pixels above the Y value, which is set to the bottom of the experience bar. Let me give it some more information. I think it's assuming there's like a ton of these. There are only ever about 10 orbs on the screen at once. I wonder if before I start working on this, I should go ahead and refactor the code that handles the orb animation, because This is a long piece of code that goes from 284 all the way to 220, which means it's 64 lines long for a single function. To be fair, some of those are just on the same line anyway. I mean, it's just one line. They just, you know, place it down to 3. This one also suggests a shader material. A new shader material. You kind of see what it's trying to do here. Okay, so each sprite has its own material property that's just used for this. Okay, let's see. So go to your sprites, go to the material property. That's new. I've never used the material before. Create a shader material. New shader material. Okay. Create a new shader. Okay, new shader. Edit the shader and insert the following code. Okay, how do I add code into the shader? Let me ask it that. How do I add a code into the shader? With the shader open in the shader editor. There's a shader editor? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So if you hit expected shader type at the beginning of the shader? Am I doing this right? Oh, there it is. So it's that little thing that's down there. That's... Wow, that's really unclear, but okay. Well, whatever. It seems like it worked. Okay, so, alright, so we did that. Shader code will discard any part above the Y coordinate. Dynamically adjust the cutoff Y in your code. In your pipe orb animation function, right after you duplicate the orbs, right? And before the tween animation. Okay. After duplication, but before you start to tween. Where's the duplication happen? Oh, here's the duplication. So I would be right here then. Oh, it's not called experience bar. Okay, there we go. Okay. I only vaguely kind of get what it's doing. Let's give it a go, and then we'll queue up. I'm just gonna test it once, and then we'll queue up. Let's see if it works.
호텔.
Oh.
배웠어요. 배웠어요.
Yeah, take a look at that. It doesn't exceed the top of the
음식.
bar, just as expected. Wow, that worked on the first try.
호텔. 음식.
It's easier to see if I slow it down. So let me do that. Let me slow it down a lot more.
사랑했어요.
That worked on the first try. That's crazy.
사랑했어요.
Alright, watch this. If you look at the orb, as it approaches the top of the bar, it cuts off right here, rather than extending all the way to the top of the screen.
버스.
Great. So as long as now at this point I make the orbs go underneath the experience bar, then we are good. Let me give it the code for that then. I might just be able to do that by sending a z-axis on these orbs though. Oh yeah, because they have z indexes. I'll set the z-index of that to 1, and then if I set the experience bar z-index to 2, I think that just places it above, and I don't have to do anything more complicated than that. Let me try. I can't find a z-index. I'm trying to set the z-index of the experience bar to 2, since the orbs have a z-index of 1, and that therefore will look as if they're phasing into it. However, I don't seem to be able to find any z-index property in the node editor for the experience bar, which is a progress bar node. Oh, right. They're playing Justice Fate. Let's get rid of Karma.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Godot draws control nodes based on her order in a scene tree of nodes lower in the tree being drawn on top of nodes higher up. Oh, so all I have to do is make the experience bar be down here? That's it? That's all it'll take? Shouldn't it be the other way?
먹고 있을 거예요. 사랑해요. 물. 먹다.
That didn't work. Another option, rather than trying to figure this out, is simply making it so oh, what the my experience bar. Why did it suddenly become so tiny? Hey. Pull yourself together. Shoot, I don't remember that's the amount I was using. Was it there? It feels like it's not quite even between them. 25 looks closer to centered. Now, this makes the shader disappear when it reaches the top of the experience bar, but is there a way to make it disappear when it hits the bottom of the bar instead? I might just adjust the shader rather than trying to figure out, you know, Z and D indexes, hierarchies. This is probably simpler. After this, perhaps I consider refactoring, because that code is getting quite long. Oh, no, I think I misunderstood what I was asking for. So that's account for the height of the bar when calculating the cutoff point. I just have to... Real quick. Okay. Alright, we're moving. I'm not late. I'm just in time.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Talisman, huh? We've seen before that if we just build Mechanic Rooker, Silas just becomes so weakened. Like, they straight up just can't kill me anymore if I get a Mechanic Rooker.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I think they left entirely. Oh, hey, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! They're going for it. I'm here to help. Oh, whoops. Nice, I managed to zone them out with that, so they weren't able to escape. Sad, because I don't think Grease had to die there. I think that Grease had the chance of escaping. Size is level 2. It may be unwise to walk by, because they could, like, leap at me here. Oh, wait, no. They're not going to do that. They're fine. They backed out. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, I lost way more HP than I was hoping for. The saddest part is, I lost a lot of HP partially because I accidentally used Barrier when we were invading, because I was trying to press Exhaust and I pressed the wrong button. They may have made a mistake trying to push this wave, though, because I'll be able to push it back and might even secure. If not a plate, I'll be able to secure something. Hold on. Oh! That's a lot of damage, early. Way more than I expected them both to do together. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. I actually landed my hit there. Good stuff. Let's get working on Canic Roofer. As soon as I get it, Silas will cease to exist against me. I wonder if there was a chance I could have used Exhaust to survive that, but I'm not sure. Oh, good dodge, my guy. Yeah. I'm level 3 and Silas is level 5. backing away. Alright, fair enough. Eventually we'll be able to stay in lane to actually be able to do any amount of farming. I only have 11 CS this game. Stole my ult, but they are very low on mana, which is good. It's a little bit validating to see that even a champion like Graves is getting invaded quite recklessly by Nidalee.
적을 처치했습니다.
Occasionally when I play Malzahar, I get a little bit of hassle by doing like, you know, if you were playing like a regular jungler, you wouldn't be getting invaded by that person, but Nidalee is able to anyway. I have barrier now. Hold on. Okay, that was a bit of a gamble, but it paid off. I wasn't totally sure barrier would be enough to keep me alive through that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Perhaps instead of getting this, I should have gotten Negatron quote. I'm not sure. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Their team has a surprisingly high amount of magic damage. Aatrox is pretty much the most physical they have. Kha'zix can be physical damage. We'll see what they feel.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, they got away. Maybe they got away. No, they didn't get away. TF is beast. Worth it? I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. What is with this bloody match? There have been 26 kills in 11 minutes. Top, meanwhile, has collectively 2 kills between the two of them. And the bloody match continues.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good, I didn't see my control word. And the beat don't stop. Did they need me for this? That'll help just in case.
적을 처치했습니다.
My tower. I have no regrets. I'd do it again. For great glory. I have 11 assists out of the 18 kills we have. Okay, I have Chaotic Recurrent. I'm going to be useful again. Oh, they're going for the full tower. This is the first game I haven't seen all 6 grubs taken. There's just been too much action, so it just never happened before the plates fell out. Should I build a second magic resist item? Maybe that's a flex school though, like a force of nature later.
학살 중입니다.
For now, it might be relevant to go and just get Trailblazer to help out with these constant skirmishes that are happening.
아군이 당했습니다.
My ward. Kind of scary, TF. I'm on it. I'm on it. I think, okay, they don't need me there. I have to protect that tower or it's going to fall. Now I have Chaotic Recurrent. You don't scare me anymore. Oh no, I don't have Chaotic Recurrent anymore. I'm scared.
아군이 당했습니다.
I need to wait 10 seconds. Hold on. I was mostly just trying to stop them from ulting. I like how they hit the chains in such a way as to imply that I was going to run away from them. I don't know if they need this, but I'm gonna go for it anyway.
제압되었습니다.
Such a shame that I can't buy an item in the middle of my ult. It would have been nice to have Sword Shoes in the middle of that. You know, good. The important part was also getting to watch Silas's sad, sad face as they tried to kill me and then realized that due to power Arcanic Root Card they can't. This item is busted good. Surely they're going to nerf it at some point, right? I think they already did earlier in the season, but it still feels like obscenely strong if you grab it. You don't hurt very much. It certainly feels like it. Look, I got hit by Kennan's entire ult, and I literally took new damage. In 5 seconds, I'm going to go and get it all back. Aatrox? You okay there, bud? Very, very interesting. I don't think I can beat them because I don't have any armor. Or I do have some armor, but just not very much of it. I'm sorry, Grace, I tried.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, that's probably about as much as I can safely do. Let's grab this mini wave and then head out. We'll be able to buy some extra components so we can be tankier. Also a controller, because I don't have one on the map right now. Ow.
더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
That was a nice 0 damage it did to me. Natalie.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
We might just be able to pressure him for this.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, they're nerfing Solstice again. Solstice Slay again next patch. And significantly buffing a Dreammaker. No, I don't think I want to fight this. I don't think I have any choice. Kai'Sa melted me.
전장의 지배자. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전설의 치.
Look at me, I'm moving so fast. With the power of Trailblazer, I'm blazing a trail. Or blazing. I regret nothing and I would die again for that. Oh, never mind. I'm having regrets because we didn't kill Kai'Sa.
적에게 당했습니다.
Never mind. I have no regrets. I'd do it again. 100% would do it again. Our Twisted Fate has 20 kills. It's a little obscene. That's a little obscene.
적을 처치했습니다.
Cool. Yeah, I don't blame them for surrendering right away. We had 20 kills on Twisted Fate on our team. Well, if I had Kanik Rooker, the only person that could kill me was Kai'Sa. I'll take that. I did more damage than pretty much all of them except Nidalee. Okay, so before we continue, let me go ahead and see if this works now. Oh, whoops, I think I messed up something. Copy this. Oh, whoops. Okay, so if I did this correctly, then as the orbs go up to the top of the
배웠어요.
screen.
호텔,
Yeah, there we go.
버스,
Zoop.
음식,
Perfect. They hide themselves right as they impact onto the
사랑했어요.
experience bar.
사랑했어요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 물, 택시, 버스, 택시, 음식, 이름, 음식, 음식, 버스, 버스,
Okay, great. Next up,
이름,
make it so that way
사랑할 거예요.
the bar itself
사랑할
doesn't
거예요.
update until the orbs
사랑하다.
impact onto it.
사랑하다, 음식,
But first, let's refactor this plate orb animation code because it's getting kind of long and unwieldy, and so ChatGPT is having trouble working with it. Fantastic, that worked perfectly on the first try. Thanks. Okay, next up, let's refactor this orb animation code because it's getting kind of long and unwieldy. So we have play orb animation, generate segments, set up orb sprite, set shader cutoff, calculate cutoff Y, set up tween animation, calculate horizontal movement, Actually, I have a request, I'll make it. Let's make it so the main function calling the animation is still the one that has the adjustable parameters in it for easy tinkering. We like adjustable parameters. No, I don't want to make my own class for this. I believe it is still misunderstanding what I want to do. Is the one that has the adjustable variables that can then be passed down into the relevant function. For example, the main function that calls the animation should be the one that where you'd find like ascend duration, as that makes it easy to tweak. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Base horizontal range, ascend duration, bob down distance, bob down duration. Duplicate sprite, set up orb shader. And then a bunch of helper functions that do all of the actual heavy lifting. That'll make this code a lot easier to work with. More importantly than that, though, it just makes it so that way I can copy and paste it to ChatGPT and it better understands what I'm trying to achieve. Because the longer your code gets, the harder it gets for ChatGPT to correctly interpret what you are trying to do. Set up orb shader. Helper function for the setup animation, which is tweening. Helper function for horizontal movement calculation. Okay, if all's well, this all should just basically just work straight up. That's it.
이름.
Yep.
물. 버스. 버스.
Way easier to read this code now, and the it's all been set up. Now let me go ahead and set all of these extra commands down into like visual effects and style. That means up where experience of word banks is, that's where play orb animation is. Maybe do I need play orb animation down through? I don't know. I love how easy that is to refactor that. Okay, next, we need to set up when the orbs impact into the experience bar. That is when the experience bar updates the experience. Update experience points is getting a little unwieldy too, but it's maybe okay for now. We will we'll work on it. Let me make sure that these orbs are in them killing themselves later. I should have phrased that a lot better. I need to make sure the orbs don't exist forever. Like once the orb gets to a certain height, it should just disappear. I think it did already. I think my code already accounted for that, but let me double check. Hide the orb after the animation. Excellent. One more thing to account for. The orbs should delete themselves once they finish the animation, rather than merely hiding themselves, as otherwise they will keep adding up forever. Oh, Q3 does that? Or does Q3 already properly delete itself? I'm not familiar with that command. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that's what Q3 did. It destroys itself. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Next up. Excellent. Okay. Next up, the orbs the orbs should appear as if they are adding to the experience bar as they collide with it at the top of the screen. Right now, the experience bar dynamically updates when the correct word is clicked. But I'd like it instead to happen when an orb impacts the bar. Here is the code that updates the experience. Note that maybe I wonder if I should, no, this code for the experience isn't that long. Note that this, experience point gain should happen as the orb impacts the bar or shortly upon impact, rather than at when the orb reaches the top of the screen. Reaches the end of its ascent, as that is not at the same time it hits the bar. Time to impact. And so it's a timer. I prefer not using a timer, because then if I ever adjust it, I'm going to have to account for that later. Let's see, what else you got? What other options you have for me? It's using the old code for the animate orb, so maybe I provided the animate orb code, since I think it's kind of forgetting it, as we've had so many different versions of this code happening. Wait, orb animation, which is separate from animate orb. There. R impact equals bob down duration plus ascend height divided by orb sprite position y plus bob down distance minus. Okay, that's fair. It's just doing a calculation to do it. I said I didn't want a timer, and I suppose it's not exactly a timer because it's using math. Oh, it made a mistake in this code. It's okay, we'll make it do it again. While it's doing that, let's go ahead and queue up. I was hoping to play some Jinx. Okay, let's see if this new one works. Animate orb, it's going to give me an error because it doesn't have calculate impact time function. Which it now does. Okay, no errors. Let's see if it works.
여행하고 있어요.
Invalid get global index. Position 1. You can't use global position on... That's fine. We'll just make it try again. This is kind of a complex request, so it doesn't surprise me that it has to try multiple times to get it right. It's still faster than me trying to do it myself. Get rid of Twisted Fate.
At the end.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Alright, give me a second, I'm looking at something. One moment. It's Riven by the looks of it. I mean, this is going to be a dodge, though, I believe. So, doesn't really matter. 2, 1, 0, dodge! Oh, I'm shocked. It's a dodge. Yeah, who would have seen that? Very unexpected. Each experience orb is only worth 1, so it's not necessary to complicate that to be modular. It wanted me to add some code that would dynamically change the amount of XP each orb would be, and that just seems unnecessary. That's overkill. That's really overkill for what we're trying to do. Okay, let's try this now. Animate orb. Update experience on impact. For my banning, I'm going to ban. It was Twisted Fate, I think. Yeah, Twisted Fate.
I'm at the edge.
All right, let's see if this works.
택시.
신나게 놀아볼까?
There's no callback named after the experience points and impact. Ah, dang it. So the code it provided here isn't going to work either. Try again. So the top laner is a Kali? Yeah, I think it's a Kali. Alright, so Akali is our opponent today. Let's go. Let's see if this new code I provided will work. It is interesting that I can't just do a regular collision. Maybe because it's a tween? Or maybe it's because it's a UI element, and so you can't have... Sprites can collide with sprites, but sprites can't collide with UI elements.
물 먹었어요.
We'll figure this out later. It's time to go. Now, one thing I also want to check, and something I've been considering that I want to think about, is on Kha'zix, in order to make their laning presence a little bit better, I got rid of the ability Haste Shard and replaced it with the attack damage, which is gives 5 AV to start off with, which is nice. Wait, no, I didn't. I have a HP per level. I have HP per level. However, I'm wondering if this is causing me to be unable to kill the minions in 2 hits, which would be very convenient if I'm able to do so. So that's what I want to keep an eye out, is see if that is fixed. I think minion dematerializer is in the same tier as biscuits, isn't it? It's not on the final tree, I think. Because I think I would have been using minion demat this whole time otherwise. Yeah, it's on the same tier as biscuits. Cosmic Insight, Approach Velocity is the one at the bottom. And some other one that I don't remember. What is it? Oh, Time Warp Tonic. Ugh. Does anyone even use Time Warp Tonic? It feels like such a bad rune.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
Wave is pushing toward me.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어? 깜짝 놀랄 준비 돼 있겠지? 점점 지루해지는데. 좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
I should have been trimming the wave better, so that way it didn't have that happen. But on the bright side, I think it's still frozen on this side. Actually, I think it isn't frozen anymore on my side of the wave. It's going to slowly push back to where they are. I just have to set it up so that way if they want to hit me, they have to hit the minions. Like I did right there, where they hit me and so the minions took the damage. Yeah, see.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
That'll trim the wave back so that way it keeps pushing on this side. I never want it to stay frozen on their side of the wave if I can avoid it. And that just means smart wave management and trimming it appropriately.
춤을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 비밀이야?
Ah, dang it. Missed the cannon minion for no reason.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
Did a pretty good job at keeping this wave frozen over here.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
First blood.
이런 총알 낭비라니.
아군이
너무
당했습니다.
좋아.
아군이 당했습니다.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Start pushing a bit in case some, yeah, grub time.
의사도 그러더라고.
Oh, excellent job. You got it, Graves. Great stuff. Do I have to teleport back?
편안하게 놀아볼까?
I won't teleport if I don't need to. I'd prefer not to. Yeah, Akali's pushing slowly. I think we're okay. We don't need to teleport.
바이는 바보 주먹밖에 몰라. 원샷. 맞춰봐라. 누구 독주했어요?
적을 처치했습니다.
Nicely done. I saw a Kali recall, so I think we can... Oh! They changed their mind.
차려야지.
Interesting. Well, figure I'll go ahead and throw this out just to see if I can help someone. No.
적을 처치했습니다.
They got it under control anyway. What if I don't want to fight you? What if I just want to farm?
맞춰봐라.
I managed to successfully keep this wave frozen on this side almost indefinitely.
점질러.
Hey,
원샷. 내 배 정말 많지. 별 이유가 없어.
Oh no, the wave is neutral. I mean, as long as I'm careful, I can keep it frozen here though.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
Which is exactly what I'm going to do.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 울트라 메가 캡틴 파워건 같은 게 있으면 볼까?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Wait, did they teleport back?
완전 멋진 기술을 떠올렸어.
적에게 당했습니다.
That seemed excessive. Ah, they don't have anywhere for me to teleport to.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총을 쏘자고. 와이샷! 맞지? 그래, 내가 징크스다. 왜, 기분 나빠?
Oh, I forgot to get a second point in Q. No wonder I felt like I was kind of a bit slow on my autos.
미쳤다고? 내가
That was actually throwing me off.
누굴 안
That was throwing me
만나고
off. Ah, missed. They have Rift Maker in its entirety now. Interesting.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
I should have gotten Clarity instead.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, Wave's pushing back to me. Cool. Just chill out.
아군이 당했습니다.
지키밖에
적을
더하겠어.
처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I don't want to fight you, so I won't.
당했습니다.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고. 웃어봐. 총 가지고 장난하는 거야.
I barely missed Aurelion Soul. Unlucky. I wonder if Hecarim's gonna try ganking me again. Let me Oh, look at that.
이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
Great, we know Hecarim's position.
총을 바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데? 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야.
There's the Akali teleport. I wonder if Hecarim is down or if they're up here. I'd be surprised if Hecarim is here, so I suppose let's just keep pushing forward.
제압되었습니다.
나는 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
Hecarim's down there.
부숴버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
I just keep missing with these ults.
그래, 나 미쳤어. 의사는 그러더라고. 맞짱 마라. 얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh, I have such little mana remaining.
바위는 바보, 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차. 농담이야. 그래봤자 소용.
Oh, I landed it on Hecarim.
적을 처치했습니다.
That was enough to turn the tides.
와이샷. 뭐할 차례였더라?
I think I kill this tower if I just whack it. No, I need a little bit more pressure than that. Oh, hey.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I was thinking about getting clarity, but this maybe makes it unnecessary. What do I want? Maybe I just get smite because I don't want to. I don't want any of this stuff right now.
적을 처치했습니다.
슬슬 동안 피해를
아군이 당했습니다.
I missed my ult again. I keep missing my ult.
아니야 정말이야. 소리 질러도 소용없다니까.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
맞짱 마라. 총알 받아라. 와이샷. 내 벨트 정말 많지. 별 이유는 없어.
Alright, miss.
뭐라? 좀 웃어보실까?
Missed again.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
가만히 있어. 생각 좀 해.
I'm trying really hard to affect these fights from a distance, but I keep missing my ults. Tower's on the verge of dying if I could just lightly tap it.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고. 울트라 메가 캡종 파워건 같은 게 있으면 어떨까?
Great. Yeah, I might just concede that top tower if it means we can guarantee this dragon. Because the Aurelion Soul doesn't have teleport anymore, so they can't get down here fast.
완전 멋진 분위기 또
That's kind of a risky go, but I think it was worth it. Hey, Bear. Always good to see you. I bet you were wishing you had been in that fight, Aurelian Soul.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
It's a shame, because I was so close to killing that tower, too. Interesting. Oh, what the? I got super lucky. That should have killed me. 100% should have killed me, but Thresh missed me even though I could barely move. I was like, if I'm going down, I'm going to take you with me. Oh, nice. I think it's just 100 you need Common Creeper. Because it lasts for 5 seconds on the ground. And so if you have, I think 100 haste, then it's on a 5-second cooldown. I mean, with 60 haste, it's already on a 6-second cooldown, and it lasts for 5 seconds. So you kind of get the permanent uptime around the same time you have permanent zap uptime, too. So it's just fun and coincidental. Very fun and coincidental. Oh, I'm going to miss my ult again. Nicely done. Also, I can read this word. They're saying Kha'zix. It's funny because there's like something lost in translation with that. Can you get that, Silas? No, gone. Yeah, it's really nice. You can like, for example, this pit, which you've always been able to lock down. If you throw your chompers at a specific point there, you lock it down for permanently. This is not a game where I can land any ult successfully. Smite's not ready. We worked together really well to secure that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Poor Hecarim. I just every time I look at what Sylas has killed, it's Hecarim. Hecarim keeps getting blown apart.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
My mana's a bit lower than I would like. I don't think we can do this? Fine. Lovely flash. Come on, bump it. Give me the bump. Yeah, we did it!
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 승리.
That worked out well. I'm gonna give it to Silas because every time I looked at the scoreboard, it was like, Hecarim has been slain. Hecarim has been slain. Hecarim has been slain. Hecarim. Okay, let's see if this worked. Seems complicated. Also notable is that EXP orb is just a sprite. And I think it's having trouble understanding which part of my code this is in, so I'm going to give it these variable names too, which I think will help it interpret what's going on. That this is all in the control node, which has everything else as children. Add a signature script into order what they're creating. Seems excessively complicated for what it's trying to do. Try again. Orb scene? There's no orb scene. I'm going to tell her that there's not extra scenes. I just want to see them promising. Hold on. Ascension, yeah, and then call back for when it reaches the experience bar, which is right there. On collision function. This looks promising at a glance. Let's give it a shot. Where does the credit current scope? Ah. Never mind. This one's not it. Okay, reverting everything back to normal. Okay. Impact time, calculate impact time, delete orb after animation, yep. And then calculate impact time function. Alright, attempt number, like, 6 or something. See if this functions as expected. Oh, there is no calculate impact time that I provided this time. It's been providing it all the other time, just not this time. Queen interpolate callback. I think this isn't going to work again, even if it did, because the problem is that, it's I see what's happening. It's thinking that there's some kind of, extra tween
택시,
callback that doesn't
택시,
actually exist.
음식,
Yeah, and so the error it will give me is that the update experience point of connection, isn't actually something that's on the tween itself. And therefore it keeps giving me an error because it keeps thinking that the tween has that as part of it. I'm gonna get rid of some of the information I've given to it also, because some of it is, I'm sure confusing it. Yeah, so the reason is because although that would actually be that would work. That would work, CF. However, that is a lot of additional calculations, right? Rather than checking the calculation every single frame to see if they're overlapping, which is more computationally expensive, it is better to just check at the point of impact, right? So that way, you know, you keep this program very light, which is very intentional because I want it to run very smoothly on mobile. Yeah. It is a smart solution, and it's something I had considered as well. So it's good to bring it up. If your orb is a separate scene or is a script attached to it. Could I really just throw this in the orb script? I've never tried. Let me see what happens if I try throwing it on the orb script. Is it going to give me an error of some kind? If I do like signal or impact, does anything happen? Hold on.
여행해.
It's declared. Oh, hey, I guess that's it. I can just throw a signal onto there. I didn't realize that was possible. Okay, that's good to know. Emit the signal at the right time. Existing animation setup, so this is under animate orb, which is right here. Interpolate callback. When the orb reaches the experience bar's height. Hey, first time Shaco, welcome to the stream. I only play like 7 specific champions, but sure, hit me with what you got. What you got? Let me inform it that I can add a signal to the if needed, I can add a signal to the orb script, which is currently empty. The orb sprite script, which is currently empty. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up, by the way. It's been a bit. I gotta check Quang playing. I did just play a Jinx match, which went pretty well. Wait, Jinx only had 23 and Karthus had 23? Oh yeah, support Veigar used to be quite popular back a while back. It was pretty fun. Oh, all my champions are about the same, so I can play whoever I want. I played Karthus today, so let's go ahead and play Vel'koz. Why not? I remember when. Yeah, I remember when Veigar was a thing. I wonder how much ability haste. What's the lowest cooldown you can get the cage down to for Veigar? I wonder. Emit the signal at the right time. Before the orbit, set the Q free. Diminishing returns? There's no diminishing returns on cooldown. There was when it was CDR, but when they changed it to ability haste, there were no... No, actually CDR wouldn't have diminishing returns. It was the opposite. The closer you brought it to 99%, the more valuable each subsequent point of cooldown reduction was, which was kind of funny. We can do better than this. Add a signal to the script. It looks like all the solutions it's giving me involve having a signal attached to the orb function. But because there are so many steps, each of the scripts it's giving me are really small. Understandable. But I can use this to my advantage. Peer review. It's just a stupid pun name, as are many of my rune page names. It's great. Who am I banning? Let's get rid of Twisted Fate, because I haven't been banned yet, and dealing with Twisted Fate such a pain right now. 2 Nidalee bans, and 2 Twisted Fate bans, 2 Silas bans. Oh, we almost went 5 for 5 on the bans. The only difference is we ban Lee Sin, and they ban Olaf. Yeah, it's a good. TF's a good ban choice. TF is really good right now. Very, very good. After the latest buffs they gave. Oh, here we go. This is the code I was looking for. I like how it said this. Since you want to avoid excessive use of scenes or viewports, and given Godot's 2-day physics might be overkill for this. Might be overkill. That's a funny way of phrasing that. Might be overkill. I mean, you're not wrong. It absolutely would be super overkill. Where did I calculate the height of the experience bar? Oh, it was in setup orb shader here. Goodbye, Twisted Fate again.
At the edge.
Overcomplicating us. I know the easier calculation. I don't need 3 variables to get the cutoff point on the experience bar. There we go. Oh, experience board's not declared. There's enough stuff that uses experience board. I don't think I want to declare it over and over and over and over again. It's probably more effective just to declare it near the tops, like here or something. Oh no, you have to use on ready if you do that. I don't feel like doing that. Fine, whatever. I'll just declare it for now. If I can think of a more efficient solution later, I want to refactor it, I can do that, but it's not strictly necessary. Not this function. No, not this one. Handle button press. This is the right one. Good thing I backed up my code in advance. So we face Ike and Kai'Sa. Okay, cool.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, there they are. Just making sure they're not going to be annoying and try going in through the other direction.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다. First blood.
Yeah, it's too late. I can't do anything. I just wanted the help. But when you're on the other side of the map, there's only so much you can do. Malphite, I know you don't want to use up your teleport against Jace, but Jace already teleported just to get back. Just go home and teleport. was close.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I don't have infinite mana. I can't keep doing this. I'm using it so much trying to fight the enemies whenever Rel's been trying this. Also, Hail of Blades on Rel? Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
착지 완료.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I have no mana. There is nothing I can do for you. Hope Rengar's able to get the triple grubs. Yeah, they are, because Vi is actually still down here. Yeah, I also don't want to get anywhere closer until we know where Vi is.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, I got the kill. Lucky. Cool, I got my ult. Let's see what we can do with that. Very nice. I wonder if I should have placed less points into my Q and more into my W. Not that we're having too much trouble clearing the wave. We're kind of just holding it.
도움을 받을 거란 기대는 없었는데. 고마워.
They might try ulting, but it doesn't actually do much damage. There was no way I could escape. I couldn't escape, I couldn't escape. I was just delaying until I could eventually, die. Saw Silas a little bit. That's acceptable. Oh no, it was only my first step. Only first step. Oh no. Four people down here.
제압되었습니다.
Hmm.
적은 전장의 화신입니다.
Interesting.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, that almost killed. Doesn't matter, I can't catch up.
제압되었습니다.
Gonna cut off their escape down here. Though it seems that they're just going to go out fighting.
제압되었습니다.
That was a 700 gold bounty for killing Silas there. We might be able to get 2 plates. No, just 1. No, it's 4 bottom again. Four bottom and we still lost to grubs. Okay. Winning is a very strong word. Very, very strong word. There's a lot of connotations you expect when you hear the word winning. I'm not sure how many of those connotations apply in this situation.
적 더블 킬.
We might be losing, yeah. Hello, Dune. Welcome to the stream.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Howdy. Yeah, it's never a good sign when they send 4 people down bottom and we still manage to lose the fight for grubs at the grub area.
적이 밀쳐날리고 있습니다. 더블 킬.
Also, their Silas has 13 kills. Another potential point of contention. Yeah. This is right. This isn't going to kill them, sadly. Maybe if I had thrown a Q in advance. These things, they happen. Ah! Just a drip trail. And they didn't even get a kill with it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, I have no mana left.
아군이
예.
당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적은 정상적.
Oh no.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, excellent. They killed Silence. They got the 700 gold bounty. Again. Silas has forfeited 1,400 gold to our team in total with these bounties.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Another one bites the dust. Very cool. Now, I'd like to escape from this area before Silas decides to massacre us. Lads right there, they have Shadow Flame and Storm Surge. Oh, that's so scary. I've changed my mind from Cosmic Drive. I'm getting Horizon Focus. Enemies have 3 dragons, so we have 5 minutes until the next one spawns, which is when. Let's do or die. Because it gets soul. We're already having a hard time winning these fights.
적을 처치했습니다.
I have enough money for Horizon Focus now.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
No, it's too late to do anything.
아군이 당했습니다.
I was 5 seconds off of using my ult on Jason killing them. $100 ability haste is clearly not enough, that's the problem. Oh, you're still wounded.
아군이 당했습니다.
익숙해지지 마.
Thought they were about the hammer time. Or sorry, power slam. Same thing, really. I have ulted that pike many times, haven't I?
아군이 당했습니다.
Death pile driver. That sounds very Jace, doesn't it? Pike kicked my dog.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
For a second, I thought Pike was the one with Malignance there, and I was very confused. Oh, I'm dead. The instant that I got within a certain radius of Silas, it's like, oh, you've chosen death. I think the damage chart this game will be very, very interesting.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
What's interesting also is if you look at what everybody in the chat is saying, they occasionally say the word Jinja, which is like really over and over again. Which is interesting to think in like a literal like English translation kind of way. Could you imagine playing on the NA server and everyone's like, really? 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 Gakwa, why do I have the sneaking suspicion that it's actually irrelevant what my answer is, and that it's going to happen regardless? It's more of a formality, like I am going to show you and you're going to take a look at it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Also, ow, I got like chased down by the incredibly powerful Silas with 19 kills. The grandstone's outrage. And Jinja the genie. You know what's crazy is I run 2 campaigns, and in both campaigns I gave the players 3 genies. One of the campaigns has completely forgotten that they have these genies in the cylinder. It's a regular magic item. They just have outright forgotten that those are like available in their pocket. Now to be fair, it's not just genies. There's some terms and conditions applied to some of them, but still.
킬. 마무리. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, some enemies have the ability to cast spells, and one of the spells they might be able to cast is a spell Heal, which gives a tremendous amount of healing. Certain Celestials have access to healing spells. I think like Solars? I think Solars have several healing spells. I don't know which ones off the top of my head, but I believe they do. What do you mean by one of their spells? Those are unusually strange phrasing for that. I mean, define what a big focus is, because there's a lot of enemies that have healing, but I don't know what a big focus means. Like self-healing? There's a lot of enemies that have regeneration. Trolls, for example, classically have regeneration that's negated by taking fire damage. But there's plenty of other monsters inside of D&D that, like, have regeneration. Some archdevils, for example, classically have a lot of regeneration on them. Huh, I thought I did more damage than that. How about that? I mean, that's what I mean, though. Like, trolls, for example, classically only really have regeneration as, like, their only ability. They have nothing else. Let me grab the update experience points function and see if this new code I made works. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I'll make this simple for now because I don't need to overcomplicate this if I'm I feel like this is gonna work. Oh wait, experience bar's already defined. I still do. I feel like I did not understand his explanation. I apologize. I don't understand the distinction between like a troll that uses regeneration as its sole and only ability to heal while also slashing away at things versus, I guess, not doing that. That's not the big focus because that's what trolls are known for. As one example.
호텔 택시
The orb doesn't ascend anymore. It
배우고
just
있을 거예요.
vanishes out of existence. Okay, this code didn't work. Going back, and I think we're back to normal. You know, you can't make some eggs without killing several chickens, as they say. Also true, crosswords. Hey, Shield Lad, welcome to the stream. I mean, you could say that about anybody. You could say that about Garen. Garen just slashes away. They only use their healing to keep doing that. Hence the confusion. Like, are you asking if there is a D&D monster that has no attacks whatsoever and merely heals and does nothing else? No attacks, actions whatsoever, no spells to cast, just stands there as a motionless pillar and... Like, I don't understand the question. Or maybe I do understand. Very cool. You got it. Why are your ears so tiny, though? Your ears are like itty bitty. I said, are you asking if there's a monster in D&D that has no attacks, no spells, no other abilities except to stand there like a pillar and heal itself? And therefore that's the main focus of it, is that it stands there doing nothing and heals itself? Since it only uses animate orb, I think I need to give it less code to work with, because there's so much code I'm providing to it that it's having trouble understanding how to use this. So, are you asking if there are enemies that can cast healing spells and therefore don't use most of their time attacking or using offensive spells? Because there's lots of enemies that do that. Yeah, it doesn't need this plate orb animation script. Maybe I can get rid of that so it has less to track. I could probably leave the rest as is, though. Then yes, there are plenty of enemies within the bestiary, like cleric, that are cleric-like with tons of healing spells. So, what are some enemies in the bestiary that are able to heal? Oh, Asmodeus can heal. Interesting. Yeah, like this creature called an oracle. I don't know what it's spelled. Possesses the ability to interpret the patterns of language of Nyx. Interesting. They have healing word, so they can heal people. A werebear. I think the problem is I shouldn't have a specified heal on the list of spell. No, that's interesting that Asmodeus has the heal. There are a couple of enemies in D&D that heal when they deal damage, if that counts. They're not that common though. There's only a couple of them. And usually it's only like with one specific thing, like one specific ability or one specific thing they use. There's some creatures that are blood-based in the bestiary. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but there are some creatures that are like that use blood. Okay, so we'll try this. Animate orb. New function. Update experience points based on impact. These are some existential questions that are being asked here. Orb Sprite Connect, Orb Impact Self. When they are duplicated for the first time. Which I think happens... in Animate Orb here, yeah. Oh, but there's too few arguments now. Oh, there's a reason there's few arguments because I removed the plate orb animation from the list of code I provided to the robot. Ah, okay, that's my bad. I see what happened. I see what I did wrong. Okay, redo. This is a surprisingly difficult request to get out of Mr. Roboto. But also trying to do it myself would be pretty tricky too, because it involves so many moving parts. This code isn't very good. This one, after a short delay, checks that the orb has already impacted it, and if it hasn't, then it just doesn't do anything. If it basically, if the orb didn't already impact, then that code does nothing. What if that would tickle the air elemental? Trying to make it check for collision is annoying. The easier solution would just be adding a timer when the orb spawns. But then if I ever change information about how the orb moves and everything, it's going to be really, really annoying later on to have to track down all the information. So I'm trying to keep this future-proofed by not needing to manually insert a delay. This one maybe. Let me see. Let me check this. Maybe this. This has promise. Let's give it a shot. Okay, no errors. That's good. Remember that had a new function called on orb impact. Well, the experience. Well, that's not quite right what it's doing there. That's fine because I know how to make this work. It should just be get node and then add to the value, sure. I'll just keep it simple. I'll say plus equal 1. And I'll adjust the code as necessary. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's go.
음식,
Alright, moment of truth. No.
배웠어요.
Oh, I think I see what happened. I think if I just do this, it works. Let me see.
먹었어요. 먹었어요. 호텔.
Well,
호텔.
it's not throwing a terrible error, so that's a good sign.
버스. 먹고 있었어요. 버스. 물. 택시. 이름. 먹어요.
No,
먹어요.
no, we're just eat.
이름.
I'm gonna check something. Print test. We like using print statements for debugging purposes.
음식.
I'll queue up in a moment, by the way.
호텔. 물.
This function never actually runs. Let me try this.
호텔. 여행하다. 음식.
Mm-mm. I feel like this is the closest we've gotten to succeeding, though, just because there aren't any errors happening. It's good. Let me test. Print test 2.
버스. 여행하다. 먹을 거.
It's not printing, which indicates that this part of the code, this interpolate callback, isn't activating. Up next to play is we played several of our champions at this point. I need some more data on Kha'zix, so that's what we're kind of going to aim. We're going to aim for that. It's a Kha'zix match. I still have to go with Ticklet. I did some test statements to see if anything is printing, but nothing seems to be happening with these print codes. Here's what I have. And in the orb script, in the control script, Okay, let's see if it's able to figure out what's going on. So Orb Sprite connect. Where does Orb Sprite connect happen? Oh, I need to give it more information. Oh, we got support. Orianna, here we go. Who am I banning? We'll ban... I'll probably still just keep banning Twisted Fate over and over.
그럼 해야지.
당신이 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있을 거예요. 버스. 이름. 호텔.
Copy. So Vayne top, Ezreal bot. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I need to get another Kha'zix match, and no, I've been needing to test it because I've not been having great luck with it. Is it a skill issue? Maybe. 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 Alright, let's go. Vayne into Volibear. Oh, whoops. I should have 2 health potions.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
There we go.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
We are up against Smolder and Senna. Our team would benefit a lot from Ardent Sensor, so I'll probably go for that. Also, I removed Redemption off of Orianna's build list. Like, it just wasn't consequential enough, often enough. Sometimes I'd build it, and then I wouldn't be able to use it. And I'm pretty good at using Redemption.
생성되었습니다.
매우 흥분됩니다.
Alright, let's go. The ball will punish you.
적을 처치했습니다.
가요.
Yeah.
보호하세요.
Alright, Mr. Shield.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
듣고 있어요. 포기하세요. 포기하세요. 시간이
Ah! It's so close to killing Smolder.
포기하세요.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Okay. Okay. We're running. That was so risky.
저들 도와주지요. 방치하세요.
제압되었습니다.
I still have Flash after all of that. I wonder if there was at any point some way I could have used Flash that have changed the result of everything that happened. Because that was a really, really aggressive maneuver we were trying.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm sorry, Ezreal. I didn't think that would actually, kill. Ow.
포기하세요.
Oh, whoops. Great balls of fire.
비명을 지르네요. 정말 이상해요.
Oh, nice job. Hey, Vi, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
흥미가 동하는군요. 시간이 또
Just imagine me being robbed in real life, and then that's basically the reaction would be like, it's like, hey man, can we talk about this? That's
당했습니다.
is it necessary? Can we you know, can we discuss this a little bit before you rob me?
저들은 왜 도망치지요? 포기하세요. 포기하세요. 멈추라세요. 포기하세요. 저들은 왜 자꾸 도망쳐요? 포기하세요. 태엽 보는 중.
Oh, I thought I had a controller in my inventory. I guess not. I must have used it. Oh yeah, I used it in the Dragon Pit. That's fine. Right.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 즐거운 게임이군요. 포기하세요. 포기하세요.
I was almost able to.
적을 처치했습니다.
You got this, Kindred.
적을 처치했습니다.
Kindred? Kindred, you had your ult. Why didn't you go in? Why did you allow Ezreal to do that?
흥미가 동하는군요.
You could have gotten a mark, Kindred.
포기하세요.
I'm so confused about the why they didn't run in there and then just auto attack Xena like one time. That's Okay. Oh, I'm so close to getting Ardent Sensor. I think I just wait. Chill out.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dang, Kindred got run down by Smolder's mom. Unlucky.
저들은 왜 도망치지요?
I did mess with my ult though. That ult of mine was really bad.
태엽 감는 중.
아군이 당했습니다.
멈추라세요. 포기하세요. 멈추라세요. 시간이
적을 처치했습니다.
지나가네요.
Ah, they got away.
멈추라세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
We only have 2 grubs. I didn't realize. Wonder what happened. Good shot. Oh, I should have ran toward Kindred.
방출하세요.
제압되었습니다.
흥미가 동안이군요.
Oh, can I make it in time? Nope. Oh, bye.
아군이 당했습니다.
Bye bye.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 보호하세요.
Good job, Vayne.
즐거운 게임이군요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Who did you think is there?
부지가
Is there a stop? Volley's mid.
파괴하세요.
당했습니다.
Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
에어
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
So it's like helped me out a lot right there. I wondered if I should have been going for a Dreammaker instead. But I might just wait to use Dreammaker until we get to buff next patch because like Dreammaker next patch is gonna be really, really good. As good as Solstice Slay? Probably not, but they're increasing the values on it quite aggressively.
제압되었습니다. 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
즐거운 게임 중
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
That's what the Knight's Vow is for. Now they can be as bold as they want, and I will provide them additional coverage. Oh. They are right to fear us, Ezreal. You wanna go up? Nah, you don't wanna go. I blocked 314 damage for Kindred and Knight's Vow there. I'm gonna have to place it back onto Ezreal. I'm gonna fish for my ult here.
적을 처치했습니다.
Zoom zoom. Here I was saying this Knight's Vow would be for Ezreal, and in the end, I needed to place it on Kindred. Because Kindred was the bold one.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Let me just get Downcore.
아군이 당했습니다.
던지라세요. 부드러운 소리가
That Ezreal run animation, it's cute.
들려가세요.
Look at it, they got the bread in their mouth classic.
던지라세요.
Oh, nice, we could both get boot buff off of this. No we can't, because we're going after...
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
파괴하세요.
Help me, Ezreal. I'm so weak and people I can't actually kill. Oh, right, only the jungler makes it double up.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Thank you.
매우 흥분됩니다. 던지라세요. 던지라세요. 부지가 안달합니다.
Ah, they got him.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I haven't seen Smolder in a bit.
던지라세요. 회복 중.
Ah, there they are.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
This is unnecessary. Actually, no. I respect Volley for doing that. Volley sees that they're bleeding and went for something that looked like it might gain them any amount of value at all. When you're getting pressed in like this, you have to take some kind of action, or you will simply, you know, roll over and die.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자. 적의 처치. 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
If you Volley ran at me right there, I would die. Well, I don't know. Actually, Kindred wasn't that far away. That was probably fine. I think in the future when I play against AP Volibear's Kha'zix, I need to think of them like a Darius, which is like, if they don't get that lead early in the game, they kind of just melt in every subsequent fight. They need to get money. I was getting Dawncore. Alright, Vayne, it's you and I against the world. Yeah. Dead. Oh, I almost hit the Vayne faster.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, let's go and get Soul to win this game already. We're kind of stalling this out by limit testing all the time. Azul's inventory is so blue.
적을 처치했습니다.
폐역 데미지.
적을 처치했습니다.
Kindred only has 4 stats? Interesting.
부지가 안달합니다. 방출하세요. 방출하세요. 즐거운 게임이군요.
Ezreal, save me.
적이 확산 중입니다. 확산 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I don't think I can get away. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, no. They have too much range. We all just went in one at a time and died.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Wait, Ezreal? Oh, I already have the Night's Vow connected. Can I ult? Can I ult? No, I couldn't ult fast enough. I went to go and ward and I ended up getting caught.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't think it really survives that.
적의 업적을 파괴했습니다. 적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
방출하세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 파괴하세요. 방출하세요.
Alright, let's get some vision down.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
not the way I expected to get a kill.
적은 전장의 화신이다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
방출하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, I didn't need that exhaust.
업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
방출하세요.
Wow, we lost that fight and we have Ocean Soul. We suck.
패배.
Yeah, Ezreal's ambitions got the better of them. What exactly had transpired in that final fight, I wonder? Because that was probably as close to a straight up 5v5 as we were going to get. While the enemies had Baron, we had Ocean Soul, which should have provided us a sufficient advantage to win the fight. So let's see what happened. Yeah, and then just thrown away. By this point in the game, in the final fight, they were actually 2,000 gold up. Oh wait, not this one. It was the one after the Baron fight.
빨간 팀의 포탑이
Okay, Aurelia's dead at this point, so we're playing a little bit conservatively, waiting for Aurelia to arrive. Got a bit of poke damage in. There Ezreal goes. Aurelia moves in right afterward. Kindred was getting wolves? And landed a total of 3 auto attacks in that fight and didn't even ult. One, 2, 3. Dead. Aurelia was going for the Senna, though was unable to kill them. And then found themselves stuck over here because Kindred, who was next to them, ended up dying. So Ezreal got killed there. Kindred got blown apart right there. What was Vayne doing this part of the fight as Ezreal got caught? Let's see. Ah, Vayne had recalled because they were injured, so they weren't actually part of the fight.
파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 파란 팀의 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, and then we got swarmed.
파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 소환사입니다.
Interesting. Very, very interesting end to that match. Alright, so, continuing with what we were doing earlier. Connect that. Ensure proper signal connection. Which is in the, what the heck? Oh, wait. Okay, orb connected. Go back here, print orb position, ascent, expected impact time. And then we can remove the intermediate emit, it says, so we can just say signal orb impact here.
음식,
Oh! Oh!
음식, 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 음식. 사랑했어요. 호텔, 음식, 호텔, 음식. 이름, 여행할 거예요. 배워요. 택시,
Regular progress.
물,
I mean, the timing's wrong, but
택시, 택시, 물, 호텔,
we had a 0.1 delay on impact time and see if that affects anything.
여행할 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 이름, 이름, 이름,
It's a little too imperceptible. Maybe add another 0.5 delay?
물, 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 물,
Oh no, they get destroyed before they emit the signal. 0.5 is too much. 0.2?
버스, 택시, 호텔,
0.2?
택시, 물, 물, 호텔, 물. 배우고 있어요. 먹고 있어요. 이름, 배워요.
Sorta, 0.15. I mean, it's, Hold on, before we continue, I need to grab something from here. One of my plate orb impacts, I need to grab an old version of it. Because when it... I might have lost something during the refactoring that I have to double check. Hold on, let me go ahead and create a second backup. I'm going to revert to a previous version real fast.
호텔, 호텔, 택시, 음식, 버스, 택시, 음식. 사랑하고 있었어요. 이름, 이름.
Yeah, this version had this old version of the code. This old version randomly spawns segment shuffle. Is that what I'm missing in my code for a newer one? The segment shuffle? Maybe that's all I need. No, it is that segment shuffle. So why isn't it randomly spawning it? No, the problem is that it's not spawning it randomly. The problem is that it's not spawning it with a delay like it's supposed to. And the delay, the randomly added delay, was right here. Bob down duration. Let me find bob down duration here. Bob down duration should be here under animate orb. No. It's not underneath animate orb. It's underneath play orb animation. Yeah. Duration here hasn't been adjusted. Yeah, that's an easy fix. I know how to fix that. So this should be var bob down duration bob down variance equals bob down duration plus I plus 0.1, and then that is what I'm passing into this function. Instead of bob down duration, I'm passing down bob down variance. Okay. Why that's important is because in the previous version of this code, what was happening is when you had multiple orbs spawning, they weren't all going up to the screen at the same time.
사랑 호텔 물 택시 사랑해요. 버스 여행하고 있었어요. 음식 이름 버스
Okay, maybe that didn't work like I thought it would. Oh, duh. It was I put plus instead of a multiply. Which is causing it to like literally stay an extra second instead of a fraction of a second.
음식 물 음식 택시 물, 물. 사랑했어요. 사랑했어요. 물. 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
There we go. Look at that. I know the bar right now isn't perfectly set up, but take a look at how as the orbs hit the bar, it actually rises in response to that.
배우고 있었어요.
뚝.
사랑했어요.
Isn't that? Look.
물. 택시.
Isn't that so satisfying? Look at that. Papa,
이름.
papa,
사랑하다.
papa, papa,
이름.
para papa.
여행하다. 여행하다.
아.
버스.
아.
이름.
Does the timing on that feel right?
배워요.
Does it feel like it's?
배워요.
Does it feel like it's hitting it at the
이름.
exact moment? Because the collision is being timed, so it's not perfect.
먹다.
That also doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good
택시.
enough.
이름. 택시. 음식. 여행하다. 버스. 이름. 택시.
What do y'all think? Those who are watching,
버스.
if you see the bar up there, does it look like the
택시.
orbs are hitting it at just the right time, or does it feel like it's
음식.
slightly too slow or too fast?
물.
Because that's adjustable.
물. 물. 호텔. 보트. 넷. 물. 마시고 있을 거예요. 마시고 있을 거예요.
Oh, mashi.
음식. 물. 할수. 버스.
The bar is slower than the orbs by a hair. So that means that I need to increase how fast it hits. Let's try that. Let's try that. I can adjust that. So right now it's 0.15. So let me go ahead and change that to just a hair lower and see how that looks. Where is it? On orb impact, not this one. Here we go. And let me add an adjustable variable up here, so that way I can tweak it as necessary. Var impact delay equal 0.15. And now I can put that here, impact delay. And so I can just adjust this number from now on to change it. So let me change it to 0.1 and see what that looks like.
이름.
Give it a moment.
먹고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있었어요. 배우고 있었어요. 음식.
Maybe I overcorrected?
택시. 먹을 거예요. 호텔.
0.1 seems like it's
음식.
too fast now, right?
음식. 배우고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 음식. 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 호텔. 호텔. 버스.
Maybe 0.2? Or 0.12? 0.125?
먹었어요. 물. 먹고 있어요. 먹고 있어요. 이름. 음식. 택시. 버스. 배울 거예요. 이름 택시 호텔 택시 택시 먹고 있어요.
0.14? We're dealing with such tiny fractions now.
배우고 있어요. 물 호텔 사랑할 거
You think so? Okay, hold on. So 125 then, 0.125. It's good to have a different set of eyes on this than just me. Here,
음식
here's 125. Here's 125 again.
여행할 거예요.
Yeah, travel.
먹고 있어요. 먹고 있어요. 먹을 거예요. 버스 여행했어요. 먹었어요. 호텔 물
Alright, so this is 0.125 again.
택시 여행하고 있을 거예요. 호텔 여행할 거예요. 택시 먹어요. 물 음식 버스 사랑하다 물
I wonder if I can decrease the frames. You know, that's not a bad idea, just decreasing the frames, because I've never tried. How do I do that? I'm sure there's a function here, too. How do I enter the project in like a debug mode?
사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Let me check. I'm gonna check online. 1 second. Oh, what's this? Like, I pulled up the Game Maker website instead. Oh, okay. I can. There's a debug and in project settings. There's a in debug. There's a setting to decrease the FPS. So let me do it at 10 frames per second. Let's see what happens.
이름 택시
I don't know what I was expecting.
음식
That's not what I meant. It was just stuttering terribly. Or was the tiniest bit faster than the orbs. Okay. So that means if the bar was a tiny bit faster, that means we can beat it. Maybe it is 0.14 then.
호텔 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 버스 물 호텔 물 택시 이름
0.14 feels just a tiny bit too slow. So maybe it is 0.13. I can't believe I'm like digging through the tiniest of minusculous things like this, but this is what happens because I decided this was the right way of trying to tackle the solution.
거예요. 물 이름
It's all in the name of trying to save processing power.
여행하다 여행하다 음식 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 호텔 이름 호텔 먹고 있어요. 여행하고 있어요. 여행하고 있어요. 물 먹을 거예요. 여행하고 있었어요. 여행해요. 호텔 호텔 택시
I think that's it.
음식 음식 먹고 있을 거예요.
Maybe.
이름 사랑할 거예요. 버스 이름 사랑할 거예요. 물 먹고 있어요. 버스 먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있을 거예요. 음식 호텔
Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably the closest I'm going to get for now. It's fine if it's not 100% perfect for now. Is it 125? Okay. I'll give it a go.
택시 버스 음식 이름
You're going to learn Korean by
사랑하고
the end of this too.
있었어요. 택시 여행했어요.
Asio? Is?
여행했어요. 먹고 있어요. 이름 여행하고
I think at that point it's literally imperceptible to the human senses. I'll probably just leave it at 0.13 though. I think that's probably the closer we gotten. Your input was valuable. Thank you very much. Before I end off the stream, I want to make it so that way the XP bar works as expected. So I might play just one more match. I wanted to get a Kha'zix match in. We did it though! Yay! We did it. We made a cool little effect that happens with when it hits the top. I mean, it's missing like a sound effect. You know, like just like a little ding 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 or something. You know, that just a really satisfying effect of some sort to really emphasize that it's working. Argument experience bar is never used. Oh, that's fair. That's because we don't need to. We don't need to pass it down anymore. We used to in the past, but not anymore. And this will be the last match for today. Oh, who am I banning? Karma, sure.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Actually, I do want to keep that experience bar. Because it makes it just slightly more efficient if I use it in Animate Orb. Never mind, no, it's not. Just remove the parameter, it's fine. We don't need it. One extra call per tiny orb isn't the worst thing in the world. I could deal with that. Okay, so we got that working. We got the interpolation. Also, I noticed that this code emits the signal when the orb bobs down. So I wonder if maybe that's part of what's making this. I'm gonna try something.
택시, 호텔, 택시, 호텔,
Am I banning? Hello, Shred. Welcome to the stream.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
See, we can't get a karma game going. Yes, this is the Faker server. It was named after Faker after the Great War. There were no survivors. Impact was ever emitted? I don't understand how interpolations really work, so I'm not going to bother. figure it out later. For now, I need to make the update experience points function. It needs to pass it down. I can't minimize it right now. Strange. Alright, this is our chance to redeem ourselves. We fought against this Volibear matchup 2 times now, and both times I lost it. But I think I understand what I gotta do to succeed at it. And a lot of what I need to do to succeed is not underestimating what Volley is capable of. And also, just not doing anything dumb with surviving.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Lost a lot of HP, but I didn't need to flash or anything. That's good.
First blood.
Hey. Not bad. We got them to use Ghost. I'm nearly full HP still. They didn't kill me, but they got a little too close for comfort. And now I have wings. I think I'm just going to leap away anytime they try to engage on me. Just refuse to fight. Just chill out till level 6, basically.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Grubs are up in 40 seconds? Oh, what? Interestingly that they're not trying to go, like, super aggro on me. No. What if I don't wanna fight you? What happens then? Alright, gonna get away.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
So, winner of that fight was... I don't know who was the winner of that fight. The winner of that fight was the viewers. Good stuff. The winner of that fight was me. Now. I don't want to fight you, so I won't. Oh, I'm still fine. Never mind. But I could get more mana as soon as I go back. Or not more mana. I can get mana Buna once I go back, so I'm tempted to just go do that.
적을 처치했습니다.
What if I don't want to fight you?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
So I won't. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough mana to do anything else. I was kind of tapped out. But I suppose this gave me a chance to recall. Because I'm doubting that they're going to push any further without teleport, without ghost, and without their ultimate. That's incredibly risky. Are they going to do it? They're actually going to go for it. Good choice. I feel like that concedes a plate to me also. Hold on. I think I see an angle.
제압되었습니다.
Because you don't have teleport, right? You used it earlier.
아군이 당했습니다.
It's not off cooldown quite yet. I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if it is.
킬.
Cool, 2 plates.
적을 처치했습니다.
Let's set up for the next set of grubs. Oh. Ah, that actually hit me. Oop. There's Lisa. Ah, you weren't able to get in range by.
학살 중입니다.
Nice. Vi was able to hunt down Lee Sin.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I don't see a world where you get out of this way.
제압되었습니다.
Does Volibear teleport? I feel like it's back now. Yeah.
아군이 당했습니다.
What they bring back? Unending Despair. So this is not AP Volibear. Although they did start Doron, right?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, I'm so wounded.
아군이 당했습니다.
And one more. When I return from this back, I'm going to be significantly stronger. I have serrated Dirk, 2 more long swords, and Muramana is on the verge of completion. Let's go join the shenanigans that are unfolding.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, it wasn't AP Volibear, which helped.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I wasn't sure if I needed that, but I was just double checking. Oh, nice. Uno. Dos. Tres. Give me cinders, give me cinders. This will be a pretty quick and clean kill.
적을 처치했습니다.
It is so annoying to hear Vi. Oh no! Can I kill the tower before Drift Herald activates?
아군이 당했습니다.
No! Okay, yes! You understood, Vi, you understood! Beautiful! I feel like the Herald shouldn't work that way, but okay. You saw what happened, right? Normally, you get a second charge after you destroy a tower, but the Herald's charge didn't destroy the tower. Not the tower that mattered anyway. It destroyed... I destroyed the tower that the Herald was passing by, but you could enter the Herald a second time anyway?
탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm confused about the mechanics of that, but okay, that seems wrong. Whatever. The point is, we got 2 towers, it's ours. Go us. Go team. Actually, I might need Sorato's Grudge. No, it's just Volley who has armor right now. Let's just focus on more poke. See if we can't secure kills. I'm exchanging top tower for this.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 학생 중 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no. Bye. It's horrible. Okay, we got some more ability haste on this recall. This is a close game, it could go either way. We're at 82 haste. Once I get Spear Shojin, I'll be poking like a madman. I'm already poking pretty brutally off a cooldown, which is nice. I'll be right there, y'all. Want to give us a power boost for the next fight. Every bit counts. Oh, shoot, I got way too close to Zyra there. I'm so glad I evolved wings. Thank you. Sorry. Come on, let's fist bump, Wormy. Bump it. Okay. Understood. Let's work on some armor pins so we can actually hurt Volibear as well. Or maybe this is Edge of Night game? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Hold that thought. Oh, shoot. Oh, I finally got killed. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. I'm dealing such a stupid amount of damage in this game. Like, the AoEs I'm getting are so huge, but it's just not enough to kill them. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the way, I'm on the way, I'm on the way. Ari was right there. Wait, so if Ari, Zyra, and Caitlyn are right there, what killed everyone else? Was that just Volibear and Lee Sin that killed the rest of the team? Let's look at the damage charts this game, as I believe they will reveal very, very interesting story. Very, very interesting indeed. Let's also see what happened at that dragon fight. LeBlanc actually did quite a bit. More than I expected. .
제압되었습니다.
There's Vi. They're doing what they do. Okay. So Ari's over here, Caitlyn's over here, Zyra's over here.
드래곤을 처치했습니다. 학살 중.
So it seems what happened was that it was a 3v2, not a 4v2, because Vi was not Vi. LeBlanc was heading top.
드래곤을 처치했습니다.
And thus arrived quite a bit late to that fight. Okay. Yeah, they got bodied really hard. Give me a second, I'm just checking something. Only 14 meters. I was just seeing how much AD I was missing from Gathering Storm and if it would have made a difference. But no. You only have like 14 extra AD at level 10. Not level 10. Minute 20. Not the greatest set of wins by winning by usual standards, but that's okay. You win some, you lose some in this life. The important part is, we got the code working in such a way that it looks cool. I just have to make one quick modification to part of it, and... So put that down. So where I go for update experience points... Here... Orbs to spawn. XP contribution. I think it's this part of the code that I just grab, basically. And move here. Plus equal 1. So print here. Yeah. Long time ago, it was Stardew Valley. Okay, let me see if this works. Let me see if this functions properly. If I did this correctly in my head,
물,
this should function.
여행하고 있어요. 여행하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있어요. 택시, 이름, 물, 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 버스, 호텔, 음식, 먹고 있을 거예요. 호텔, 버스, 호텔, 이름, 물, 먹고 있을 거예요. 택시, 호텔, 호텔, 이름, 버스, 이름, 배웠어요. 배웠어요. 택시, 음식, 이름, 물,
That's really satisfying to see it like
택시,
hit the XP bar like that.
물, 여행해요. 여행해요. 버스, 호텔, 먹고 있을 거예요. 버스, 물, 배울 거예요. 실수, 먹다, 실수, 호텔, 실수,
It's not clear right now, but what happens is like the total number of words expands by 5. That's actually the next thing I have to figure out is how do I what should be the effect that happens
버스,
for getting
결제, 기다리고
what should be the effect that happens
먹어요.
when the bar fills up?
여행할 거예요. 미안한, 결제, 하나, 이름, 기다렸어요.
응?
미안한, 기다리고 있어요. 결제, 실수, 택시, 미안한, 기다리고 있어요. 기다리고 먹어요. 미안한, 하나, 택시, 음식, 기다려요. 먹어요. 사랑했어요. 기다리고 있을 거예요. 미안한.
I think I'm maybe not fully understanding what you're mentioning there, Kakua. I don't get it.
실수.
Well, that's the thing. If you're so good at a certain word that you master it, you notice it gets completely taken out of the word bank. So I can no longer, for example, get experience points on the word bus or hotel because they have been removed from the word bank into the master category. Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, what happens if you're just farming words you know? The thing is that as you progressively master words, you're removing them And not only does that mean that your mastery score increases, that's why the game's called Master 1000, but also you can't get experience from them anymore, meaning you'll only be left with the ones you still have to practice. Which is a nice system. I think that's kind of cool.
실수 하나
Hana.
미안한 택시 음식 결제
I don't think so. I think that would be like, not for one, the game works as a tower system, so like having 1,000 floors of a tower is very unsatisfying versus like you got enough experience, here's 5 new words to practice, right?
먹고 있어요. 결제 백 결제 질문 질문 하나 기다리고 있을 거예요. 백 하나 미안한 질문 질문
That's a question.
결제 하나 안녕히 계세요 하나 백
So to be clear, the orbs are experience points, yes.
여행하고 있어요.
And while I don't show it because it's kind of demoralizing, every time you get a word wrong on a word that you've done before that you have XP on, you actually do lose progress on it. For example, the word Hana I've done like several times in a row. If I press it wrong, you'll notice the XP bar will decrease.
하나
Okay, never mind, no, it won't.
하나 백 여행할 거예요.
Oh, I know why. It visually doesn't decrease. It's supposed to, though. I understand what happened. Experience bar that value needs to equal to progress XP. Whoops. Whoopsie! That's a quick fix, though. It's not showing, but because I made a mistake there. But if you get the word, if you get it wrong, it is supposed to perfect. Yeah. You gotta make them really feel bad about getting things wrong. It's like, oh, you got it wrong? I can't believe you. You have to make them feel bad, right? That's very important. It's very important that they feel bad about it.
먹을 거예요.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
음식 물 버스
But there is a punishment.
먹고 있어요.
It's just not like
물
intensely obvious. And that's intentional because
택시
you're not supposed to be scared of getting it wrong. You're supposed to try.
여행했어요. 음식 이름 여행하고 있어요. 물 버스 이름
Okay, now that I fix it, you'll be able to see. If I get bus wrong...
버스
Okay,
버스,
no, I still didn't fix it
버스,
properly.
택시
No, I
물.
thought I fixed it.
여행하고 있어 여행하고
Current XP. Word experience, current XP. Word experience now get minus experience loss raw. Experience loss wrong is 3. So minus 3. If I understand this right, it should be progress XP minus equal max current XP 0. I think that fixes it.
물,
No, once you master a word, you can't lose it.
이름, 음식. 물, 음식.
There are eventually will be ways to make sure you retain
여행할
your mastered
거예요.
words, but that's a flex
택시,
goal.
호텔. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 호텔. 음식. 버스. 배우다.
Give me a moment. I'm processing. No. I did that incorrectly. Wait, no. I think I did do it correctly. But that should be an equals, not a minus equal. That just means 0 is the lowest that your progress, the XP bar at the top can be, which, you know, makes sense.
버스. 택시. 먹고 있을 거예요.
Let me try it
이름.
now.
호텔. 버스. 택시. 여행할 거예요. 이름. 물. 버스. 음식.
Okay, now let me try.
음식.
Yeah, there we go. Now you got it. Now when you get it wrong, it does work as expected.
물. 사랑하다. 배우고 있어요. 이름. 배워요. 배우고 있었어요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 사랑하고 호텔.
Yeah, now you can more clearly see the XP bar decreasing as expected when you get it wrong.
택시. 호텔. 버스. 사랑해요. 음식. 이름. 호텔. 이름. 물. 사랑하다. 물. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 버스. 음식. 택시. 물. 열한.
Yoran?
열한.
Ah.
질문. 배우고 있을 거. 배우고 여행할 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 열한.
Yaran, that was 11, right? Yarhan.
호텔 사업
So.
사업
Oh, so that's business.
음식 버스 사업
Business.
택시 물 사업 질문 사업 열한 여행해요 음식 배우고 있을 거예요 열한 사랑하다 사업 아니 음식 사업 열한 아니 질문
Now, there is one thing I'm going to have to figure out. And maybe it's fine if I don't figure it out right now, because
배울
it's
거예요
not exactly
배울
super
거
likely.
열한
The progress bar can't go below 0. So let's say you fill up the bar, right? Like right now I'm going to use some debug commands to fill up the bar.
결제
And you fill it up, right? From here, if you start getting things wrong, theoretically,
기다리고 있
if you randomly kept guessing on all of your words, you brought them down
아니,
to
기다리고
0
기다리고
XP on every single one that you have.
배우 아니다 아니 부탁하 아닐 거예요 아닐 거예요 또는
Then you could potentially have many more words that you have to master than intended. Jinja. Jinja?
또는 부탁하다 다섯
That's 11, isn't it?
다섯
Oh, no, it's five.
부탁하다 기다리고 있었어요 천 다섯 사업 택시 열한 질문 택시 배우고 있었어요 배우고 사랑했어요 돈 아니 사랑할 거예요 여행해요
Okay, yeah, so the next thing that I need to figure out is
여행 택시
what kind of what seems like a reasonable
또는 모르다 부탁하다
what seems like a reasonable level of animation that's simple enough to implement for this what's not a first draft but pretty close to it of a functioning game that makes it clear that filling up the experience bar increases the number of words you have by 5. I'm trying to think about what would be the most, you know, I'm not exactly enough of a graphic designer, nor is it worth it at this point to do anything that's crazy intense. But there might be a simple, satisfying level of animation of some kind that makes it clear that you have gained 5 more words when that experience bar fills up. I'm trying to think what would be. I just little +5 like ding. My worry is somebody might be looking at the top of the screen and thus would miss that +5 appearing onto the word from the bottom of the screen. Unless it, like, literally, like, boinged out, like, boink, of the experience bar. Which is, like, kind of a funny, mental image. And then it just falls down to, the 22 words over there. I do at least know what I want to do for every time you master a word, right? When you master a word, I want the screen to dim a bit, the word master to appear with a number, and then that number goes down while a new number replaces it. Kind of like roulette, and then the game continues from there like normal. I'm trying to think about what would make sense. Possible, so like the bottom left corner right there where words is doesn't dim and then like it, like you can kind of see it just go like, and then change +5. I feel like the problem is that there's no clear association from where the bar is at the top of the screen down to the words are at the bottom down there. Also, something that might help that look like an XP bar is if I added like segments of every 10 on it whatsoever. That's true. I could do that. Well, no. Here's the reason why maybe I wouldn't want to though. There's one issue. Notice here that sometimes, and this shows it, that occasionally the words actually can expand a little bit higher because they take up too much space, in which case words doesn't cleanly fit right here. It would be covered up by the box. I could shift everything down to account for that theoretically. But I have to really think about if that's what I want first, you know? Do I want to do that? I also kind of like how both of the kind of important UI elements are right next to each other down there. So you can kind of check them out.
여행하다.
This is not to say I'm not considering what you are mentioning. I'm just thinking out loud about the pros and the cons. I could. I could make them the same color.
호텔. 여행하고 있었어요.
Oh, real quick, before I continue, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT something real quick to see if this is feasible. Okay, quick question. In Godot, is it possible on a progress bar to segment the bar into subsections? For example, if it takes 100 units of XP to fill it up, to fill it fully, then it should have divisions of 10 subsections. I just don't know if this is easy to do in Godot. I never tried. Well, it's on my mind. Oh, it doesn't natively support it. Create a segmented texture. Oh, in an image program. So you have to do it yourself? That's annoying. I mean, I see how to do that. It looks like it's pretty easy, though. Let me do that real fast, because I think that'll make it look nice. What's the size of this, anyway? This bar. 30 by 25? Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the position. The size is 480 by 60. That makes significantly more sense. Give me 1 second. This will be real quick. 480 by 60. .80 by 60. Pure black. Yeah, it looks like this might not require coding. It looks like it might literally just be overlapping something on top of it. Which is not too difficult because I know how to make it images like that real quick. How do you? If something is 480 long and you divide that by 9, that would be 53. Okay, that's not as clean a number as I would like, but whatever, who cares? Oh, but the little thing in here is slightly less than 53 because there's like a little border inside. You know what the easiest way to do this is? I'm just going to screenshot it. That's faster. Hold on.
버스 택시
Where's my debug command? Ah, there it is.
사랑하다 먹어요 배웠어요 여행하고 있을 거예요.
There we go. That's what the bar looks like when it's filled up. And screenshotted. It was 480 by 60. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah! I messed up. I suppose I can display my screen while I'm doing this. Hold on. It's actually easier from the link screen. How does one create 9 equal segments? If it's 480, then... Oh, but the interior is not 480. The interior here is... $464. Which divides the 51. Just quick look to see how that would look. I don't think 3 looks very good. Let me try 2. Yeah. 4? No. One? No, 1 looks too thin. Okay, 3 will work if I do this. So this spot is at 8, so I need to find 58, which is right here. And then the next one is 109, which is right here. Then 160. Then 211. Then 262. Math. Then 303. No, 313. Then 364. And 415. There we go. And boom. Oh. I mean, not that it matters very much. Huh? Oh, I see what's happened. I'm on the wrong layer. Tail is old as time. There we go. Right, so I created that. That might be simple, yeah, it just flashing like that. That's a possibility. But I'm not sure if that feels satisfying, you know? Like, right now, getting the answer right, seeing the little orb float there, seeing it spiral to the XP bar and then just, like, ding into that. That's really satisfying. But just like, you know, you fill up the bar and then glow. Yay. Texture progress. What's texture progress? Hold on. What's the texture progress bar? Hold on. Godot line. Godot, what is texture progress? Uses up to 3 textures instead of Godot's Steam resource. Oh, that's it. Ooh, the texture fills clockwise. That's fun. I didn't know that was a possibility. In which case, it doesn't do what I thought it did. I saw it and I was like, oh, that sounds like it might, you know, save me some effort if it does this part without me. But no, that's apparently not what texture progress means. It just means you can add more textures to it. For whatever that's worth, I guess. Add a texture rectangle node and add it as a sibling of your progress bar. Okay. Sub resources, child node. Texture rectangle. It is a child. And set the loading to be progress bar segments. Oh, that's it? It's done? Yeah. Sounds would definitely make a big difference on how it feels.
사랑하고 있을 거예요. 택시. 배울 거예요. 배울 거예요. 물. 배울 거예요. 배울 거. 이름. 먹을 거예요. 버스. 택시. 이름.
Huh, this is an interesting observation.
배우고 있어요. 배우다. 이름. 배우다. 택시. 여행했어요.
Oh yeah, look at that. That little bit of line right there.
여행했어요. 음식. 사랑해요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 물. 버스. 사랑할 거예요.
That makes it look a lot more like a loading bar that's actually loading.
택시. 이름. 음식. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 이름.
It also just makes it look like you're getting more each time like that. Say when like you have a lot in a row, it makes it
여행할 거예요.
like increase faster.
여행할 물. 배워요. 음식.
Yeah, that was a surprisingly quick implementation.
여행했어요.
You know what I also wonder might be possible? Do you notice that like whenever it
여행,
increases,
택시.
it like
물.
it's like very very stilted as opposed to kind of
버스.
like, you know, sort of nice and gradual.
물. 호텔. 먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 호텔.
Yeah.
택시.
Them being
먹고
green was
있어요.
well, the reason why they're green is because you see here like when this is green, they also are green, so it makes sense. But you're right, it doesn't have to be green also.
호텔.
That's not strictly necessary.
여행했어요. 음식. 버스.
Plus,
넷. 버스. 사랑할 거예요. 호텔. 배우다. 먹었어요. 넷. 안녕히 계세요. 호텔. 도착.
well, there's been a lot of progress today. We got a lot of games in, and I've been streaming for quite a bit of time. Thank you all as always for watching. I'm going to call that there. Thank you, and I hope to see all of you again next time. Bye.